Hello, everyone. Sorry I'm running a little late tonight. It's often the case on my days off, though. I get distracted with things or whatever. You know, I apologize for that. But, well, no time limit, so it's not like I gotta cut it off early for any reason, you know? Oh, okay. But, no, I have my two little boys fully fed here, and the other kitties fed up here, and a spare bottle for babies in the fridge, you know, just lots of little things to do. Oh, here's another baby. Look at this kitty. Oh, thank you, Goku. I appreciate that. So did you get a chance to check out all 4 of those songs, Goku? Kitty. She bumping my mouse. Let me move my mouse a little bit. Okay, so let's... Okay, so I did all these already. Did you enjoy any of them? You weren't really into them, you know, I mean, that's fine. I just was hoping that you'd find something in there you at least, that at least wasn't terrible for you. Okay, so I did all those already. How much? I have 200 energy. That's cool. That's cool. That's one of my, like I said, that's literally one of my favorite songs ever. Like, for real. There was a live performance I saw of that once that was absolutely phenomenal. I didn't see it in person, unfortunately, but it was recorded, but it was still really awesome. People getting all excited about sword riding forget that Chissa exists. Zoom. That's cool. Yeah, no, she really, that lady sings her heart out. She is incredible. I mean, hell, there was a concert. That's cool. I like I said, I love so many different kinds of music. I was honestly kind of concentrating more on the harder metal kind of emotional stuff, you know, since you were saying that you were into Linkin Park. You know. Angel Spit is more angry than basic emotional, but yeah, still valid. Still an emotion. No. Hell, if you're into Florence and the Machine, I would also like to recommend Emily Autumn to you. She's really excellent. As well as Halsey, if you haven't heard her. Yeah, well, to be fair, that's just one song of theirs, you know, but it, I don't know. I was just kind of trying to think which one. Yeah, no, it's disturbing, but that's really their intent, is to bring your attention to some of the ugliness that's going on all around you all the time. You know? That's one reason I like Angel Spit. And even though they've gone through some lineup changes in the years, they've been pretty consistent with that theme. So really, before I jump into Endstate here, I really should probably warm up with some tougher content. Let me go actually teleport to the tower. Yep. It's I don't know, they don't really pull their punches on a lot of stuff, but they tackle several different subjects in their music as well. Did better on Lampy with Amieth. Oh, that's something I should probably try to do. I think I'm gonna, because I've been actually collecting mats to try and improve Amieth's echoes. So yeah, let me try and see if I can get some better rolls for her before I do anything. Yeah. Well, you know, it's not difficult to find their lyrics. They're around too. Well, I could definitely do better on this guy, but with only 3 attempts, it's not like I can't go farm Sigillum, though. Let's see. This one at least has 2 stats. This one only has 1 stat. 2 stats. Okay. So what I want to do is try and redo a few of these. This guy right here is straight up the worst one. I like her attack where it is. It's 2452. Yeah, I think that's fine. Oh. Yeah. Okay, let's see how this guy does. That's so sad. Okay, let's just change one of these energy regens. Actually, let's just make sure that I'm not missing out on an attack one here. Okay. Sadness. we'll do this one. Act. And what is this guy? This one has crit rate. This one has crit damage. Okay, I see why this guy's sitting over here, but... I'm really glad you enjoyed that Florence and the Machine song, though. Ugh. Sadness. Can't use that guy again. Go. Yeah, I just want to try and improve Amy. It's just okay. I just want to. Oh crap. Hooray, I got a good crit rate. Yeah, I just want to try and improve on, oh, hey, since I got a good crit rate here, I don't need to keep this guy around anymore. Bye-bye. Oop. Wish me luck. Yes, I know. Ouch. Ouch. At least I got resonance liberation damage bonus. Okay. So, I'm just going to go all in and finish this guy up and see if I get extraordinarily lucky with a crit damage at the end. Even though the odds are very much against me. Well, like I said earlier, still superior to the, crit rate one that was sitting around before. Like, why am I keeping this guy around? Okay, this guy has 15% crit damage. And this guy has 12%. Okay, this is not really worth saving so much. I'll hold on to stuff for a little while just to try and min-max, you know, here and there as I can. All right, let's try this one. Hook me up, brother. Hell yes. Okay, now we just need to crit damage. That's cool. That's cool. So, well, hey, I hope you have a whole lot of fun, Goku, and I hope Arian has a great stream, and I hope you guys have tons of fun, okay? You know? If I'm still on when you guys are done, stop by. And hell, bye-bye. So yeah, I'm gonna try and improve Amy a little bit here. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh. I mean, I've already beaten the crit rate on this one. You think I should just throw it on there, Bugs? I guess not. Actually, though, this one... Yeah, I feel like I've already exceeded this one. We're going all in. Wish me luck, sir. Wow. There's a little bit of sadness. Okay. Yeah, well, I tried. It is what it is, though. We'll see what happens. Alright, let's try the next one. Okay, so I gotta start using tuners, because this echo's already in pretty good shape. May not be perfect, but I'll change this one. All right. How you doing tonight, Arian? Nice. Oh, Arian. Sorry, I'm gotta figure out what I'm doing with your pronunciation there. Okay, let's see what happens. Wish me luck. Oh, no luck. No luck happened. Okay. Don't have that many glamas. So let's use Bluebird. Hey. Hooray. Yeah, go ahead and drop your stream in, and I'll check you out and sub to you and stuff, you know. Crit rate? Okay, this is a good start. It's not as good as my other crit rate though, so we are not feeding that echo to this one. So we're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Could be. He might have. I mean, if he's running my stream right now on top of him streaming out, that could happen. I like the energy regen, that's nice. But don't really need that for Amieth, do you? You just have to do her thing to make her ult pop, right? I don't think so. I think Amieth is Resonance Liberation. It just happened to be a roll on there. I'm mostly looking to improve my crit rate, my crit damage and stuff, you know. I mean, I like the yeah, I think she is. Well, I'm having no luck with the 3 costs right now, so I might as well do this and see if I can make a better sigillum. That one I'll keep. This one I'll feed. Oh no, I'm not feeding this one to this guy until I get something good. I at least need one good stat. That is not a good stat. No, thank you. Not for Amieth anyway. And we need to change this to crit damage. Right. Hit points. And more hit points. Yeah. I don't feel like going and killing Sigillum again to try and improve upon this at the moment. I really need to get a better one than this one, because this one is straight up the weakest link. Okay, give me something good. Okay, I'll take that. I'll proceed from here. Don't think that helps me much. I mean, yeah, she does heavy attacks, but... I mean, what are the odds that I'm gonna get really lucky? We'll find out, huh? Odds I'm gonna get really lucky are 0. Okay. This is making me a little sad, not gonna lie. It's so much less frustrating to do this like piecemeal than it would be to just try to power through. Oh, God, that's so horrible. Oh, and I didn't even change my stat. What am I doing? Okay. Now, that's one reason I don't sit here and grind out all my echoes the very first day. I guess I'm just gonna do this guy. Is because I would I would go insane trying to get all of my echoes good in a very short time. I have to do this in small chunks. Okay, this is a good start. And let's get rid of this abomination. Wow, the only thing there that's not terrible is the energy regen. I could get lucky on the last one though, never know unless you try. That 10.1% attack is actually kind of nice. Just sad that the rest of the package is so weak. Well, let's try this one. Like, I want to attack, but if I just have a fusion one there, I'm not going to change it, you know? That would be kind of a waste. Like that was. So, get lucky now, maybe? Wish me luck. Nope. Okay. Boom, we were going with this one. I thought for a second it said Resonance Liberation. I was like, okay, I can work with that. And I was like, no. No, it didn't say Resonance Liberation. Okay, I can work with that. Let's try one more. Okay, it's actually a useful stat. We'll keep going. Okay, we're out. I'm not wasting anything more. No, not going to use that. That's the one that I have equipped. Ooh, 17.4. Wait a second. Okay, that's... Wow. I mean, I could get better stats on here. Okay, and this is the one that actually has the good crit rate on it. The chances that this will be something worthwhile are not very large. But yeah, no. Let me get one echo that is slightly better than this one. No, I'm out. Jeez. Okay. Next. Nope. And keep going until I can't go anymore, but that's not going to take that long, really. I'm running low on applicable echoes, and I'm not going to sit here and farm echoes right now. Okay, crit rate. See what happens. I mean, hit points isn't a bad thing, but it's definitely not what I'm rolling for. Yeah, sure, I'll drop this guy on there, I know. Resonance skill damage bonus, yeah. I'm out. Nice. That's actually a good rate. And it's above the one I have. Right. Wish me luck. Pulling the slots. Oh! I mean, the attack is nice, but... ouch. Resonance liberation damage or crit rate. Either one of those would be real nice right now. Basic attack damage. Okay, let's lock this temporarily and compare these. Okay. So yeah, my Glomoth does have 2 preferred traits at least. And the hit point bonus and the attack bonus are both superior as well. So, we are equipping that one. This... I'm going to keep this one though, just in case something weird happens. I think I increased my crit damage by like 1%. Woohoo. I didn't accomplish much, but at least it wasn't a total waste. Yeah. And this is why I do little grind sessions for my echoes in small batches like this, otherwise... yeah, I will get frustrated. Okay. So I burned up over a half hour doing that. Sorry. Oh, hey, I actually also... Yeah, I went with a second fusion damage bonus. And I didn't lose much attack, like only 200 because the attack bonus is there. Yeah, that could be, It could be a significant damage increase. Let's check that out. Give Lampy a couple tries here and see if I can, do a little better. So I'm gonna need to warm up before I go to Endstates. Apologize in advance for the cursing I am about to do. Yeah, I'm taking too long doing stuff, but like I said, I need to warm up. Need a little more energy regen on line A. Gotta dodge a little better with Amith. That was garbage. Okay. Not too bad. Oh, I did a new record? Damn. I wish I could see what time I had left. How close was I? Definitely made some rotational mistakes in there. And some dodge errors that cost me time and interrupted me. Go ahead and rub my eyes out here real quick. Give it another try. There we go. Already off to a much better start. That, I'm out. I'm not out. I'm gonna restart this. That was just, yeah, completely borked it. I cannot make the time if I have to abandon the rotation. I'm doing this totally wrong. See if I can survive this. I don't know what happened there. My brain just stopped for a moment. And it was no bien. There we go. I really desperately need to fix up her energy, which isn't always bad, but it's really showing how bad that is. There we go. I'm not going to get close to the time, but I need to practice.
見ててね。その輝きを回って光の刃よ。弾薬を立って砕け散って英雄譚の幕開けよ。キームサマーのファイヤー。痛くないわ。ブライトウルール全開。星の海に道を照らす。システム引き継ぎ完了。
Nah, I'm not making the time, but like I said, I still need the practice, so I might as well keep going since the I'm at least getting some, trying to get some practice with my oh, son of a bitch. That would be so much better if I could use my left and right mouse buttons instead for that. Yeah. Yeah, we're not updating that. Okay. So, oh, hi, Jen. I'm doing all right so far, Jenna. Yeah, I'm just warming up on the Tower of Adversity here with some tough stuff to try and get my head into the right place to work on Endstate Matrix. That's what I'm doing, but how I'm doing all right. I have kittens yelling at me now. Literally, Bob is standing on his cage holding the bars and he's like, "Roar!" He's yelling at me. I just fed them before I started the stream tonight too. But how I'm doing, I'm all right. I slept really well today. I slept kind of late, which is part of the reason I ended up, starting the stream late, But yeah, the stuff in, oh boy, Endstate is going to be at least as tough as the TOA, so I needed to just get myself warmed up. I was trying to improve Amius echoes, and I got like, ooh, a whole 1.5% more crit damage or something like that out of it. Oh yeah, me too. Yeah, I have like 10k between Lunites and Asteroids. A little more right now. I'm sitting on a few pulls for each of the types. Well... honestly, something that's going to help me keep Mornai's buffs is actually improving her fracking energy regen, because that's what kills me on Line A. That's the worst part of Line A right here. This is probably the character I should have been working on, because it'll smooth out the entire rotation, Okay, let's just... You know what? I'm gonna do this. Her energy regen being so terrible cost me more time in this rotation than anything else. Mornai generates her concerto really fast. It's like, I'd just rather have the dang thing as doing its own timing well. And I definitely want to replace. I don't need fusion for anything, so I guess I'm just gonna change something here. Like boom, boom. Give me my energy regen, please. Thank you. Oh my god, a second defense one. Like right in a row. Okay. Wish me better luck, please. Ooh. Hooray. I'll take that. I am... Ooh. That's kind of a tricky question right now. Well, first of all, I need to get Jinxi's weapon. I have to get that. I have Jinxi. I need to get her weapon. And then I can put the weapon that she has on Kalcharo. And all my characters will be improved. Things for, you know. But... out of the new characters, I kind of really have to get Sui Sui. That's gonna be my main goal there. Okay, that's the old one. Yeah, I can go ahead and throw that on there. And I'll take this off just in case it turns out bad. Yeah, I kind of have to get Sui Sui so I can free up Chissa. What the hell? Something I'm also considering, though, is the possibility of going for both. For all the things there. Yes! That was nice. Equip. Okay, let's look at this old one. I will keep this one for now. Hooray! Well, Yang Yang and Sui Sui are going to be good with each other with Chissa. Right now, that is the best DPS team that could be made with them. If I get all three, that's not how I'd be using them. I would put Sui Sui here because the DPS will be slightly higher. And if I were to get Yang Yang, I'd probably put her right here. She's Havoc Bane and she is a heavy attacker. So I think that's going to work just great over here. No, it's not going to take maximum advantage of Frolova's stuff, but it'll still be pretty uber. And then since I got Chissa out of here, Chissa would then free up Rover, who then goes Spectro and comes over here, and Shorekeeper then comes over here, and then Verena will, you know, come on down here, you know. So, yeah. Okay. I think this is going to be overall a little bit better. Line A will have a slightly smaller personal damage, but I'm okay with that. Girlfriend just needs to get through her dang rotation. What the hell?
析最大出力展開。安全運転でよろしくね。よーく見てるんだよ。ちょっとやっよーやっはっは何色にする。ほら私の直筆サイン入り。回ってさあ魂の声で救いの歌を。これでフィナーレ打ってコマンド承認。そんで断りを宇宙に下げよう。輝くブライトウィング展開。星の海が道を照らす。システム引き継ぎ完了。構造をお書きします。一斉射撃。確認。星々に問いましょう。
Alrighty.
安全運転でよろしくね。仕上げだよ。ツーリングでもどう？見てて
Here
ね。
we go.
その輝きを回ってさあ星の海よ。
Yeah, no.
そう焼いて
I think we found my problems. At least some of them. Maybe not all of them, but
バラス炎に世界に目をフォカスはリミッターオフ。今こそ救済の時。システム引き継ぎ完了。
oh yeah. Nope, this
実行
all buffs are accounted for, thank you. And now I am doing the rotation fast enough.
安全運転でよろしくね。目離さないでね。一時撤退もあるかな。焦らなくていいじゃん。サプライズだよ。バーン。さあで光の刃よ。快楽を立って止められるかな。ターレット英雄たる幕開けよ。ビームサガンファイヤー変身するわ。来た損傷。これでフィナーレ打ってコマンド承認。前より先だわ。
Hell yeah! Sitting here trying to improve Amieth for over a half hour, and I needed to fix Line A. Okay, guys. Mission accomplished. Hooray! Okay, sorry, I'm going to cheer myself on here. I'm going to celebrate my problem-solving abilities. Thank you, Bugs. Thank you, thank you. Ooh! So I think I'm gonna come out of the tower for a little bit. Go take a little, well, what I'd like to think is a well-deserved break. And let my hands relax a little bit because there's some tension in there. And see if I can do the same on the next floor. Yep. No, I've been noticing that for a while. Just Line A's energy regen, her resonance liberation not coming up fast enough. And it was bothering me, but it was just like that fight before this one really showed how bad it was. You know? Okay. I'm gonna leave Mornai up here while I'm out. So. Oh my goodness, yeah. Here, let me show you how the kittens are eating me. This is what happens when I'm feeding them. They're like clawing me and biting me all over, man. Being a cat dad is not easy. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here for a few minutes. 10 minutes or less, I'll be back, okay? Talk to you soon, guys.
充電しなくては。これで問題ないでしょう。これで問題ないでしょう。エネルギーの補給を完了しました。 充電しなくては。充電しなくては。エネルギーの補給を完了しました。充電しなくては。これで問題ないでしょう。 これで問題ないでしょう。
Alrighty, I am back and I have a squalling little baby. He is glued to me. Yes. Yes, I got foods for you. Make sure this thing. Okay. There, bro. Okay. Sorry, I have to take care of this, otherwise he's gonna cry. Oh boy, bro. Quit squiggling, little bro. Come on. Okay. Sorry about that. This little guy is just a squiggly little beast. Gonna probably start them off on a mixed semi-salt, the mixed with formula soft food tomorrow. Oh, come on, bro. Come on, little bro. Get that in your mouth. What? What? Okay. This one is the one that tries to eat me. He is totally, he is super aggressive about his food. Oh my god. Come on, bro. Yep. And I think he nicknamed me Paimon, straight up. I am the emergency food supply. Oh, come on, little bro. He had his claws right in the edge of my skin where it joins the thumbnail. I was just like, oh, that didn't feel good. Oh, and there's a Cocoa Puff coming up here to investigate the baby. Yes. Let me shake this up for you. Yes. Oh. He is yelling at me. Here you go. Here you go. Why? Come on. So, sorry, I just want to take care of this so I don't have him screaming at me while I'm trying to do this next run, you know? The guy. Yes. He is such a little piggy. Hey, bro. It's your brother's turn. You okay, little bro? He sneezed. Okay, Come here, bro. This one's smarter. He holds the bottle up. He holds his bottle up. Can't exactly do TOA like this, but I think something I do need to be thinking about is my last teams and that's 30 characters that I currently have assigned. Seven, all 7 of which are either sub DPSs or DPSs. Gonna go through my bro. He's sneezing. Yeah? You want more milk now? Or I mean, more formula? He's way more gentle than his brother. Meow. He just wants to hang on me. Okay. Put you back, little guy. Okay, sorry about that. As soon as I opened the cage up, Bob came running out of it trying to trying to storm the room here. All right. Okay, I gotta take a picture of this. Oh, Inky, that was cute. Inky jumped on top of the cage. I was gonna take a picture of it, and I moved to take a picture, and he's like, "Nope, you don't get to take a picture of my cuteness, man." Okay. Do you know that she's actually a part of the UI? If you banish the UI, she's gone. The little Amieth the Digimon. So I'm going to go ahead and take this team in and do this. Actually, can I? Yes, I can. All right. now that we've got a Cocoa Puff on the camera. They're...
構造を上書きします。空中制御開始。確認最大出力展開。安全運転でよろしくね。よーく見てるんだよ。よっよっはっ見ててね。この輝きを回して。さあ光の刃よ。弾薬を立ってストリングつなぐ星の網。これでフィナーレ。撃ってコマンド承認。
I can't see Kitty Kitty.
炎で世界に迷い込む。フォーカスはグライトンリーグ全開。星の海の道を照らす。システム引き継ぎ完了。構造を上書きします。一斉射撃。はっ実行。限界プロトコルを有効化。はっ安全運転でよろしくね。さあスプラッシュピューン。焦らなくていいじゃん。サプライズだよ。バーン回って。さあ魂の声で救いの歌を。英雄感の幕開けよ。ビームサナイファイア。悪おいで星を熱い道しるべよ。ビームカノンリミッターオフ。今こそ救済の時。システム引き継ぎ完了。ロックオン。分析ゴシゴシに問いましょう。安全運転でよろしくね。目離さないでね。ジャンプ。よっ仕上げだよ。ツーリングでもどう。さあほら私の直筆サイン入り。回って。さあ出て星の海よ。水を焼いて止められ。この手で世界を守る。ターゲットロックオン。羽よ集まって。舞い降りてきたわ。飛んで断りよ。宇宙に下げよう。フォーカスはコンバージェンスガラージロックオン。今こそ救済の時。システム引き継ぎ完了。
I'm not going to be able to clear this in time.
確認最大出力展開。安全運転でよろしくね。よーく見てるんだよ。はっはっよっしよっ焦らなくていいじゃん。その程度なの。サプライズだよ。バーン回って。さあで魂の声で救いの歌を。
It was pretty close, but sitting here thinking about my performance. May not have been perfect, but it certainly didn't have any huge screw-ups anyway. I'm gonna just call that good for the moment. And yeah, I feel like my performance is pretty decent there. I may not have gotten the gold, but yeah. Unless I get sweatier, I'm probably not gonna hit it. You know, I bet turning the effects down a little bit would probably help me see what the hell the guy is doing a little bit easier, you know? I wish she wasn't so washed out. I want to see what the seal is doing. That's cool. Daw. It's no bluff. for being Fleet Snowfluff, she really needs to have a whole bunch of those things on her head or something, or maybe head, shoulders, you know, everywhere. She should be covered in snow fluffs. Amy shouldn't have a mech suit. She should have... Yeah. No, you're not wrong about that, but you saw how I was doing there. I did pretty good. It's like I said, I didn't really feel like I was going to do better by just a few more tries there. This wasn't like the other floor where it's like, oh hey, there's huge glaring errors here you need to correct. Okay. So anyway, where do I want to stand around while I'm doing end states? Not a whole lot. Richter Belmont. Been a while since I've seen that name around. I did play some Castlevania back in the day. I'm an old man. Just for love of the guy. Hahaha. Right? Yeah, no, I was working on that, and I did probably about as well as I did with the Amy team just now. Not a whole lot, Mr. Belmont. Just getting ready to actually tackle the Endstate's Matrix here. So, like I just mentioned, I have 10 teams here. And I did a little improvement on this team earlier, which really helped and got me through the first floor of TOA there on the central tower with 3 stars finally. Well, 3 Doritos. Oh yeah, no, I can do it. I was gonna go after Endstate Matrix here since it ends pretty quick. I only have 1 more Dorito to get, and that was against that second thing. Yeah, I've got like 2 weeks left to get this. I've only got 5 days left to get this. And I have a block of time right now, so I'm gonna start on this. Yeah. Okay, is this guy dead already? Okay. I think I did the Weewa. Yeah. Yeah, I did. How did I do on that? That was my score on the current Wuthering Waste. So, no, it's not like the best score ever, but I feel fine with that, you know? Especially with as much as people were complaining about it, you know? Thank you, Rick Belmont. Mr. Belmont? Yeah, no, I broadcast all this stuff that I'm doing when I'm doing it. So anyway. So this is the one, all I gotta do is clear these guys. Go use Amieth here. Alright, I'll start with Amieth. Let's see what everyone else thinks. Yeah, I don't want to start with my ace in the hole. People like Denia for this one, huh? don't have her or Lucy. Right. Boom. Most of my girls don't really do basic attack here, so I think I'm going to go with this hack enhancement. Yeah, no, it was rough, yeah, for sure. I don't remember, I did that last week. I think I did that like 2 weeks ago. If you go back in my live streams, though, you could totally find it. I've got a master playlist in my playlist with all my Wuthering Waves streams that I have ever done in chronological order. You can literally see me as a day 2 noob. Yes, you can. I was very newbie, by the way. I'm not sure exactly when I stopped being a noob, but I want to say, well, I still have a few things that I'm learning. No question. I'm still learning about this game. But, yeah. One thing is, though, that I don't take a person's word for it generally about what's what. I like to rely on what I know, and if what you're saying makes sense, then I'll, listen to it more likely. I use the free pulls to try to go for Lucy, but I didn't feel like I could really afford to spend money on it. I mean, I would like to have Lucy, but I also had to get Lucilla this patch as well as her weapon. Yeah, I do have of course I have Rebecca, and I did build her. I'm just don't have a real ideal team for her yet. I should have done the heavy attack. Oops. There's a cat trying to eat me below the desk here.
私の海が道を照らす。システム引き継ぎ完了。群青オレンジ
Wow.
レモンイエロー
Crushed 3 of them.
フレッシュグリーン。
I feel good about that.
ね、次は何色かな。
Hooray, time for a screenshot. Time to just smite them. Boop. Oh yeah, no, this is just gonna... Well, we'll see if this is actually a fight or not. By the way, since you don't know me, I am a Chisa main, Mr. Belmont.
全部してみせます。やっその命絶ちます。はっはっその身を切り裂きます。記憶よ、よみがえりなさい。退屈な相手ね。消えなさい。見届けるわ。この瞬間を笑ってわらわに任せるがよい。遅い哀れ生きよ初雪のごとく儚し。人生は絶え間ない思い出の連続。そして思い出はつなぎ合わされた人生そのものよ。
All right, let's return here. Oh. Okay. All my teams should be totally fresh here. Start. Thank you. Thank you very much, yeah. So, what I like to do is burn through the crappy teams. I use literally every character I have. I try to burn through my crappy teams in order to oh, no record yet. Okay. In order to preserve my better teams for the second round, or at least as many of them as I can. Now, this guy is Havoc. So, and I only have 10 teams, but let me, so I want to look at this. Oh, no, they didn't give us 2 on Chisa yet. They were I guess that's going to be the next time, huh? Ooh, this is going to be nice. You know, they should really boost up the, standard banner resonators too, not just first season guys. Come on. But just want to verify who has all. Oh, bowling has 2. Okay. Exactly. That's, ooh boy. I'm very excited about that. That's cool. That's cool. I'd love to hear about the results of that, Mr. Belmont. I need to do is get a healer in there and use the characters that don't have a home. Actually, hell, let me look at that. Yes, I was using Yang Yang in here. Ah. All right. Well, honestly, just going totally free to play and pulling a few limited units strategically, like Shorekeeper off the beginner banner and things like that, there is absolutely no shame in that, and that's what a good free to play player does. I would think you would at least do that, you know? But obviously, you know, don't buy anything, but if you really want to do it without pulling any limiteds, I mean, I guess that's up to you. I don't see myself trying that. That's crazy, in my opinion. I might do a second account and do it free to play style like I just described, but okay, so I have Yang Yang up here, so me. There's a few resonators I don't have used in any teams right now, like these three right here, and Lumi, Jansen, Ling Yang. Okay, those are the only ones. So I need to just think about this for a moment here, because the composition is a little tougher than last time. But this guy is yeah, this team is not going to get past this guy. He buffs Arrow. She can heal. Okay. Actually, yes. Okay. That's all I can do on this. So, like I said, I'm just blowing out team here in order to try to so I'll have 4 resonators left over from my teams after I use this team, and that'll be perfect because then I can make 2 and a healer. Alright,
欲をなくせば
not bad.
心は自然と沈ま
Not bad for what that team was.
心が静まれば人は自然と悟りを開く
She was the when I started. I didn't have the option of getting a free shorekeeper, and she was the free character that I chose. But I do like her still. Obviously, can't highly recommend her to people, but I have most of. Well, I don't have every character built well. I will be using some of the demo characters for sure, but I've only ever bought one of the skill mat boxes for $20. All the rest of this is just weekly grinding, and I've been grinding consistently since 2.1. Yeah, sure, you know. But an Endstate Matrix, points are points, bro. Okay. So, I have Chitsia, Palki, Lumi, and Rebecca. So only Lumi and Chitsia are actually main DPSs. I'm gonna go ahead and oh, okay. So yeah, no, I started in 2.1. That's when I started. Yeah, it is really fun. Okay, and straight up, I can actually use a good healer because they all have 2, and I've got all my other healers arranged and not duplicating them in my actual preset teams. So, I can grab Mornai and Shorekeeper and all that. I keep wanting to grab Baiji just because I love her, and I'm actually like to think I'm kind of good with her. So anyway, I've got sort of a lightning team here, and I suppose I could use Booling, but you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I actually like Farina, and I have her built pretty well. Not maxed out on her skills yet, but I'm working on that. I like this one for her. It makes her fast. I've only got her skills at 7 right now, but S1 does good. Alright. Yeah, I'll take that suggestion. That is a good suggestion. Let's just go with this guy again. Ooh. Now, honestly, I wish I had built a different, actually, let me look at my Lumi real quick. I might want... Oh. Yeah, I need to use the demo version of Lumi because I'm sure that's built way better. That's okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. That's That will help me a lot. See, I don't have them all built to the point where it's like the demo resonators are still useful to me, you know? But I don't, even though they would have slightly higher skills on Verena, I don't like the way the demo version of her is built. I'm not going to use it. My, Rebecca is okay. Work in progress, obviously. I do need to switch her over to the whole to the Moonlit Cloud set. That'll make her infinitely more useful, since I did not score Lucy. Alright. See how I do here. That's cool. Whoa, I'm not doing well here. Probably didn't do quite as well as Ling Yang. We'll see. Ooh, it's a little bit better. Whatever, I'll take that. Just trying to burn up the teams I don't need. I love the Cyberpunk 2077 remix music on her thing, though. I totally do. Okay, so next I only have 2 units that I'm not actually using somewhere. That's Tauki and Chitsia. And I will use my Tauki, but I will use the demo version of Chitsia. My Chitsia is not well built at all. Straight up, I have Mornai C1. She is just, well, S1, excuse me. She is just so comfortable to play, and she will work just fine. disclaimer, I suck with Chitsia. I really do. I wasn't good with Rebecca there. I was only fair. But I suck with Chitsia. Okay? Apologies in advance. I love how wide that attack is. I've seen people do some really amazing shit and a lot of end game content with Chitsia, man. I try to be skillful with everybody, and I will get better with Chitsia. Yeah. Oh yeah, no it is. I mean, I'm not trying to get that sweaty, but I do want to be competent with all the characters. I want to be able to say, well, I'll play them all. And that's what I'm doing. Damn it. Couldn't get her ult off. I can't believe I did. Okay, I'm surprised I did 901, but I thought it was going to be worse. Okay, now I have gone through all the crappy teams. All the pure crap teams, anyway. And I think I'd honestly like to take a short break before I get up into the next part here, okay? So, going to... Oh, I have goodies to collect. Give me my goodies. Nom nom nom. Okay, I'm going to return to the overworld. Now, the other teams that I actually have set up might not all be the best things in the dang world, but they are functional. I left Mornai to keep you company last time, so... I will leave Chissa to keep you company, because, well, she is, in my opinion, the best, and she has a kitty. So. Anyway, I will be back in 10 minutes or less, okay?
の人ではないような。おそらく犯人はこの人ですね。この人ではないような。おそらく犯人はこの人ですね。気をつけるんですよ。気をつけるんですよ。気をつけるんですよ。気をつけるんですよ。 気をつけるんですよ。気をつけるんですよ。
I have returned. Okay. Just need to relax a little bit and get ready for more tough endgame content. Oh. Now my remaining teams are actual purpose-made teams. I know this one looks kind of silly, but amplifying their coordinated attack damage on him and then him doing his thing, just it's pretty brutal. It works pretty well. Now if I were to get Yang Yang, I would probably put her in here and then put Galbrina with Mortify here. But that's not the case yet. Now, I'm still kind of thinking about that, but I'm for sure going to pull Jinsei's weapon, and probably what I'm going to do is sit here, because I'm sitting on a guarantee right now, because I lost my 50-50 on a second copy of Lucilla. So I've got a guarantee on the limited banner. So I'm, you know, I can get Yap Yap if I want, but it's gonna be I absolutely have to get Susui, just because of freeing up Chissa to cover Cardi here, you know, and that would vastly improve this team. Don't get me wrong, Arrow Rover is built, is very well built here, but you know, it's just Chissa does what she does, adds shields to it, and then does great DPS, you know? I mean, she's actually, you know, my Chissa is S3, so that would really give Cardi here a lot more longevity. That's cool. My Cardi is S0. I wanted to get her S1 in this recent thing, but my priority was completing this team and trying to get Lucilla at S1, which I failed to do. She is S0 R1. Now, Hiyuki and Chissa are both S3 R1. So this team is pretty brute. Now my Amy and Mornai here are S1 R1. Line A is S0 R1. Of course, Rover's, you know, S6, but that doesn't matter. That's free. S6 R5. But these two ladies are S0 R1. Prolova is S1. Galbi and S1 R1. Galbi and Cantarella are S0 R1. Of course, my 4 stars are S6, but now Jinsei here is S0 R0 because I need to get her weapon, but she's actually pretty dang good without her, even without her weapon, because I've got the Lahai Roy crit damage broadsword on her, and it works very well. I will have to completely rebuild her echoes when I do get her weapon, though. But she will definitely do 10 to 20% more damage than she already does once I have the conversion completed, at assuming equal crit damage in the end. Yeah. Camellia here is S0 R1. Phoebe and Zani are S1 R1. Shorekeeper is S0 R1. And none of them are limited. Chung-Li is S1 R1. Yuno is S0 R1. I don't have Augusta, I wish I did. Yeah, none of these are limited. So that's the state of my limited units in a nutshell. Let's get back to it. So, I'm probably not going to kill him with this team, but in the event that I kick some ass, and I don't really want Danjin main DPSing him either. Okay, so which team? I'm actually going to use the demo versions of both of those guys. Actually, let me look at Calchito's demo version real quick. Okay, so he has that, that's fine. Beats mine then. Crit rate is much better. Okay. Alrighty. Wish me luck. Yeah, if I'm lucky, I'll be able to get to Flirtless with this team. But I'm not super awesome with Kelcharo. I'm only okay with him. Damn it! I am sucking.
ターゲット確認。地形も戦争に不可欠だ。あとも慈悲など無用。ここは俺に任せろ。
私に任せて。残響再現。はい。この身を刃に。鬱が同調。解明。風よ起これ。やっ。せい。風化両乱。
殲滅の時間だ。雷鳴よ、牙を向け。壊れろ。
I gotta get some heals here.
真理へと至る道。この身を刃に。渦が同調。やっ。我が剣の殺策に。
殲滅の時間だ。地形も戦争に不可欠だ。痛みよ、我が身をまとえ。うわっ、死ね。はっはっ。
流れ息を頼りにここまで来ました。
That was alright.
これからの
That was alright.
共に参りましょう。
I'm not gonna complain about that. I could have done a little better if I hadn't missed my dodges on Calcharo on that one rotation and had to emergency switch to Baiji to fix them. But yeah. Hey. Who's next? Sigillum Spectral. Uh-huh. Sigillum is next. Okay. Let's do this. Probably won't quite chew through all of her, though. All right. Oh my, she did not get frozen. That makes me sad.
死にたいのか愛になれ
私の出番悔い改めろ確実にこれでそうこれでどうだ急ぐよトミオくらえうんとぐるぐるぐるぐる驚けほらこれはなかなか
怒りました静かにしろ
私の出番許さないいくよ確実にこれでそうこれでどうだ
ご託は結構です合理的なオーダーであればこの手で実現させてやりましょう
Well, honestly, they did a little worse than I thought they were going to, but I still feel alright about that. Alright. So, her and Sigillum. Alright, let's go, Zani. Why did they exclude Spectrofrazzle? You jerks. Okay. Well, I mean, honestly, I'm just better off with this because it's 20% more damage all the time, no matter what's going on. So I guess I will go with that for now. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not so great at playing this team unless I've got Spectro Rover there, which is one reason I really want to which is one of the reasons I really want to free up Rover. I really wish I had Shorekeeper's S1 because that would fix this team right up,
修正をさせ
giving me an extra 10 seconds on the Astral Realm.
最初のご加護一緒に戦おう。やって光の結晶よ、盆頂をお与えください。すべてを照らす光。
少し遊んでやろう。この盾はそうもろくない。定時退社だ。
入力先輩一問星の歌よ、最初のご加護。悔い改めてください。神罰です。
Woo! Okay, she's almost dead. That's actually pretty well perfect for the next team's entrance. Oops, we're not doing it like that. Now I feel a little bit better about it. Yeah, I don't want them. All right, ladies, let's go. I was just checking out my little bros down there in the cage sleeping. Let's go, buddy. Fuck. Just trying to get that last one off. That sucks. Can I restart this stage? I want to restart this stage. That sucked.
が降り注ぐ。こんな手はどう？バレたわ。逃げ切れるかな。動かない。例の登場だ。爆上げだ。全員のまれろ。やっやっもっと燃えろ。燃えちゃった。あんこに近づける。私が好きよ。私を見なさい。月が見つかわ。はい。矢の隙を真実に。任せて。片付けましょう。ずられ。正確時には停止も必要よ。心配しないで。カゴの中の鳥は誰？アンコールの時間だ。爆上げだ。アンコのお友達をいじめるな。アンコに近づくな。やあやややまばたきしよう。楽しませることね。せめこれが私の決意。運命は示したと。時にはステージも必要よ。時にはステージも必要よ。
Okay.
この時代この場所で
Alright.
あなたという打ち手に出会えた。これ以上の幸運はないわ。
Okay. Sigillum, then reactor husk. Okay, the entire lower half of the lineup is gone. This wouldn't be easy, but it's doable. That general buff, that'll really buff Camellia with an extra 20% on her basic attack damage. %, more basic attack damage. Yeah, that's made for Camellia. Okay. I just have to be really, really careful to not get squashed like a bug. That will be the problem. Camellia is a glass cannon. Flower power.
私の後ろに朝日のきらめく霜のごとく呼吸の芽生えの時これ楽しそうどこにも逃げられないよ
Damn it.
その命私のもの
Just stand there and take it, buddy. Need heals. Yeah, Camellia's good for the task. I'm just not good enough for her. Oh, come on, give me another heal.
植物だって生きてる
私の後ろに骨をも蝕む骨幹よ。軽減せし監獄よ。固執の線。
再生の時これ楽しそう。もっと私を楽しませて。咲き乱れる花々よ。
Stay there.
これ楽しそう。花よ。進化をお見せします。ボタンシンセシス。いけますか。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。やっ、
私の後ろにその枷を解き放て。氷白者久方ぶりね。
Did
こ
I?
れからしばらくの
Not
間
quite. Didn't
ご予
quite
約を
beat
担
him,
当させ
but
てもらうわ。
all right. Screenshot. Next team. I only have my top 5 left. He doesn't have much left, but it would still be kind of a waste to start with Jinsei. Okay, I'm just gonna clear this with Cardi. We should be able to at least take him and the next one, or at least close to it. No, I still benefit more from this one. Big Carty Smite. Welcome back, Goku.
崩れなさい。神の温 収めろ。打点する荒波。9歳パブスの一撃。なかなか手強い悪念だ。
All right. Okay. So, I don't, Goku, this is the first time you've seen me do Endstate Matrix. So, I kind of I'm gonna go ahead and, explain to you how I do things. I, take my crappiest teams and start, and by crappiest teams, like, nothing but, left 4 stars and, unlimited 5 stars, things like that, and do what I can to get as many points as possible and waste all of those guys as cannon fodder in the first rounds, and then start going with my progressively better teams. You just witnessed the first of my top 5 teams go. I Sigillum was where I started there, so I didn't really want to start with Jinsei. But I feel like Jinsei is more than enough for the Matrix Mimic here. Actually, let me look at the Matrix Mimic real quick. I don't think it does anything special. Yeah. So I'm going to grab my Jinsei team. Ta-da! Alrighty, guys. Oh, thank you, Mr. Belmont. Hooray! Yeah, well, so my idea, Goku, the reason I do it like that is because I want to get through the first round and have my best teams still in the game for the second round. You see? That's the idea. And I use literally every character. Every character that I have, anyway. Well, you don't want to use the best first because the initial guys are actually weaker. Remember? In the second round, they get stronger. They get more buffs.
敵を打ち滅ぼせ
Fair enough, fair enough. Hey man, based on what you said before, I think you're probably just a better player than me anyway, and you've got better built units. I know that for sure. I've seen them. So, you know, you work really hard on your units, man. I do too. I just do it, I space it out so I don't get really upset and go insane over not hitting when I'm trying to hit. Hell yeah, bro. Use all your units like cannon fodder, bro. So, how many teams do I have left? 3? I have 3 teams left. Okay. And so I'm gonna go with, I guess I'm gonna go with Frolova here. Basic attack damage is really gonna buff Cantarella a lot.
楽しいわ受け取りなさい海のささやきを
Come on.
あがきなさいリズムに乗ってこれが終止消し去りなさいただ落ちパン君に耳を傾けるなら枯れてもな咲き乱れる
逃がすはしない息捕食するこの身に連合私が示そう
My Jinsei is pretty homeless. No, I don't. Actually, straight up, I don't see
楽しいわ一緒に歩みましょう
Zeshi. Now I'm gonna be pulling Jinsei's weapon. I'm not gonna be pulling Zeshi though. I don't have Jinsei's weapon right now.
深淵で泳ぎなさい破滅生命の進化に
I don't care about your havoc resistance. I am Frolova.
泣き叫び笑いなさい
Honestly, that skill damage bonus that Zeshi gives, you can literally get that. Oh my goodness. I wasn't paying enough attention there. From Lumi. Actually, I get the skill damage bonus from Wuthering there. Do you know how she does that? I mean, at S6, I was doing it literally every time.
大丈夫私はここよ
Yeah, I'll show you after I'm out of here. Because Wuthering gives her a higher skill damage bonus than Zeshi does, bro. So yeah, I'll just stick with that.
込みなさい
And with oh my god, Cantarella died. That was sad.
さあ一緒にこの誰もが望むコース
Okay. I ran out of time right when she died, so I'm not gonna restart it. No, but Wuthering actually gives here, I'm just gonna no, actually here. I'll show you Wuthering right now and I can show you the relevant information here. Okay.
悩みがあるなら何でも
Thunder Spell, Heaven, Earth, and Mind State now grants 50% resonance skill damage bonus to the active resonator in the team. And that lasts for 30 seconds. It takes me like 5 seconds to go through Yanmu's rotation the way I have him set up. Actually, probably like 6. I drop the Heaven an earth array every time, and she not only has a stinking dot going on, cranking up her skill, her resonance skill bar, but she also has Yanmu's constant coordinated attack damage hitting it. So yeah, I know my Jinsei is fine. I don't need a premium character for that. If I were to get Zeshi, it would be for Carlotta. You know what I mean? I would have to have Carlotta first. Huh. Okay, so, oops. Kitty bro. I have a kitty on my lap. And he is going to try to kill me. At least. Oh no, do not claw me, bro. I'm going to get the cat control device ready. Gonna be cool and sit down and cuddle. Yeah, no, that team does really well for her, you know, and I know unless I get her like S6, I'm never gonna hit, you know, massive numbers on her, but just getting her sword for her and then changing my echoes around to take advantage of it is going to be kitty cat, no. Probably the best thing for me, in my opinion. Okay, so we have dedicated tune break. No. You need to not do that. I will squirt you. Yes, you got squirted, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing, kitty bro? Oh, he wants me to rub the water off of him. He's like, you need to apologize for that, Homa. That was uncalled for. Come on, bro. Are you gonna chill? Oh, yeah, no, I mean... Honestly, I'm a Carlotta lover too. I'm gonna have to put him. I will cuddle with you as soon as I finish this, bro. Oh, well. He doesn't want to take no for an answer, so you just sit down and be chill. Okay? Can you do that for me, kitty bro? Okay, yeah, you're too squiggly tonight. I can't play the game with you up here, bro. I'm sorry. Okay, let's make sure. Okay, I got that. Now, if it was Honkai Star Rail, it wouldn't be a big deal, but... No, not right now, bro. Okay, I'll squirt you. With my new improved line A here. It should be a breeze, I hope. Yeah, he's now clawing my leg. Does not feel good. Quit it, dude. You need to stop that right now. The cat is actually clawing my leg right now. Okay, I might have lost a second of time, but all things considered, I feel pretty good about how I did with all that adversity going on around me. Tower of Adversity's got nothing on a cat clawing your legs while you're trying to play the game. I promise you. That is true adversity. Yeah, they're just soaking up some targeting and tanking for the big guy. So yeah, I feel you. Oh, he got me.
星の海が道を照らす。システム引き継ぎ完了。実行。限界プロトコルを有効化。安全運転でよろしくね。目離さないでね。何色にする？やっ、仕上げだよ。ピクニックでもどう？サプライズだよ。
Here you go, Flirtless.
回って。魂の声で救いの歌を。英雄祭の幕開けよ。ビームサノンファイヤー。羽これくらいそうしよう。飛んで断りを宇宙にかけよう。リミッターオフ。今こそ救済の時。システム引き継ぎ完了。
Okay.
群青オレンジレモンイエロー。
7,000 points. That's about what I've come to expect from these ladies.
次は何色かな。
But for real, I am so much happier with the way Line A is performing now. Okay. So I have one team left. This is it. Time for Chisa's vast superiority to show itself to the world. Oh no, Goku, that sucks. That sucks. I didn't notice the message before that your mic is muted. Yeah, I've done that a few times, and I did it here like a week or two ago accidentally. Actually, I think you caught me here. Actually, just a couple days ago, to be honest. But I don't do it as much anymore. But I do try to give a look up every time I start up and start again, you know. The bad thing that happens, like ZZZ, one of their primary controls is on the tilt key, which is the one I use to switch to push to talk, which also mutes my mic. So, anyway, suggested buff general. Nah, I don't think so. Just a supremacy. Blah. What happened? Am I crashed? Oops, I'm a born-again noob. I forgot how to play. Wow. That was, some terribly lame gameplay. It totally froze on me there for a minute.
雪よ初雪のごとく儚い雪なり下がるがよい雪花となりて散れ散りゆく定め案ずる傷は浅い修羅の道
Shoot. I need to just restart this whole thing. I am playing so bad.
死の剣が泣いています
And let's get my practice run in here so I remember how to play this whole team.
これで終わりです
Yeah, maybe, but nah, I'm gonna restart this for sure. I know I can do way better than what. Yeah, my Amiya team should not be outdoing this team. I should
絶え間な
be.
い思い出の連続
Yep, let's restart. I can do better. Okay, let's run around here and switch every. Oh, I can't switch to anybody yet. Okay.
切にひらめき生死は決まっていますこれでどうですか想定内まだいけます記憶よよみがえりなさい
Starting over. Totally screwed that. Doesn't have to be perfect, just has to be right.
冷やかします宗教無罪断ち切ります全部手にせますやったその命断ちます記憶よよみがえりなさい
Oh, okay.
乱れた記憶よ形となって刻み込むよこの瞬間を
行くがよい逃げようとて遅い雪の時前雪なる花霜月落と舞い散る桜よすべてわらわのもとに
Goodbye.
切にひらめきその身を切り裂きます交換させますこれで終わりです断ち切ります記念にどうかしら過去の幻よ現れなさい見届けるのよこの全てを
わらわに任せるがよい雪よ初雪のごとく儚い散りゆく定め雪なる花衆生の願いこの身に宿さ
切なひらめき切り刻みます一瞬で解き明かします全部手にせますはあどんな意図でもはあ生死は決まっています死にいざなう弱点
Close enough.
消えなさい守り抜くわこのきらめきを笑って
行くがよい遅い哀れ夜道とは絶す帰るすべなし落ちよ下がるがよい雪なき花修羅の道心は雪のごとく
Much better. I'm okay with that. 11,000 team points. I was not going to settle for 6,800. That was just, That is the best I have ever done in Endstate Matrix. Hooray for me. Okay. And I absolutely could not have done that with a cat on my lap. And I think I am out of teams. Yep. All right, Richter. Mr. Belmont, nice to see you. Oh, nice to see you. I hope to see you soon. Jump into my... Oh, hey, let me pin my Discord message here real quick. It's at the beginning of the thing. I forgot to do that. So that if you want to join us in there, you are welcome to. Okay, and I'm totally out of stuff. Oh. Ha! Ha! I have an energy left on all these girls. Why the hell not, huh? I guess that's what we're gonna do. I have one more team, guys. Alright. They're gonna get like 10 points, but I'm gonna go do it. Thank you, Bugs. Thank you, Bugs. Now, this is the most ridiculous thing ever. It's like, well, that's what I got. Well, I think they'll probably last they'll probably go the distance. Bullying's my main DPS here. I started with a Shorekeeper for this. So that's pretty much the most damage I'm gonna get. Here we go. Oh. Had not realized that. $526. All right. Next team. I have literally nothing. I use everyone. All right then. Yeah, they did 500, bro. I was like, well, how many points can I get? Might as well, right? had 14 teams this time. And it was all with three members. Okay, I probably didn't get much. Oh, hey, I got this thing. Woo! Bro, I ain't afraid to do all the ridiculous stuff. I am not. I don't care. I'm down. Okay, yeah, just need to better a couple of my teams here, or even just one, and I'll do a lot better with that. But no, I accomplished what I set out to do. Honestly, I feel pretty good about it. Yeah, exactly. No, I figured out what you were talking about when, well, I mean, when you said he's weak. Because I didn't realize, I didn't see it at first until I was already in the fight, but I started with Shorekeeper for the aforementioned, you know, discernment. Okay. Ooh. Wow. I think my girls probably got pretty sweaty and they deserve a bath. Well, I mean, yeah. Well, bullying got her negative status applied fairly quickly in there, you know. But for sure, probably would have netted me a few more points. I can't wait for Chase's tablecloth swimsuit. Oh, yeah. Oh. Need to leave and change my team so I can have people that I want in here. That would be, well, easier said than done depending on how they have that set up, you know? No, I'm sorry, Hiyuki needs to be on the other side because she's going to be very cold. Sorry, Hiyuki, you will make the water very cold, so you're going to be sitting over there. Hooray. No, that would be cool. You know what would be really nice? Probably something more doable too than actually make cross server available. Yeah, I saw that. I saw the swimsuit trailers. I'm gonna buy them both. I'm a sucker for outfits. Turo just has to release them to take my money. If I have the character and I like the outfit, I'm probably going to buy it. The only one I haven't bought so far for a character I own is Mornai. And that's because well, one, I didn't like the way they changed her legs. And two, why are you dressing that girl warm and then leaving her back exposed? No wonder you're cold. I'm sorry, that's just silly. But I really do like Mornai's default outfit quite a bit, you know? So. Well, you know, why not? He'll do his crunches and then go get himself cleaned up in the hot spring, you know? Seems like a smart thing to do to me. Well, actually go get himself cleaned up and then go soak in the hot spring and soothe his muscles after his exertion, you know? Yeah, I saw that. No, my star team definitely deserves a soak, though. I wish they would make like they're chattering or something. Oh hell, I could take another break legally now. Yeah, no, I saw the Lupa drink there on the on Reddit. Oh yeah, he ran away. Yeah, night cycle and NPCs shift during the morning, noon, afternoon, and night. They always change. They disappear and come in and whatnot. No. I'm glad they're finally releasing more outfits more consistently in this game, though, you know? Anyway, I am going to go ahead and take a 10-minute break, and I will be back. And then I'll probably beat my head against TOA a little bit more. Now everybody knows you're a pervert, Goku. Alright guys, I am back. And yeah, I'm out. Okay, so not gonna lie, I am really happy about getting my rotation with these ladies straightened out by fixing up line A. Do want to see what the real results were on line A stats though. I'm gonna have to try and redo her echoes a little bit, but not right this second, so I can get energy regen on the randoms instead of devoting a whole main stat to it, you know? There's a lot of room for improvement for sure. Right. Oh hell, that probably wasn't even accurate stats. Go back to Huang Long. Okay, that's more believable. That turned out pretty alright though, honestly. Definitely need to improve this guy. And this guy. But I am just happy to have that, better. I'm kind of wondering, so is Mengzo like over here in this area? This looks like it's yeah, this is all surrounded by water here, but here's where the land continues. Straight up, I am not gonna lie, I want that water. I want the water in between these two spots. I want to be able to ride my damn bike down here in Huanglong. So, and I want to be able to just cross the water. And I want to try swimming it with Cantarella too, because why the hell not, right? East? Okay. Certainly could be. Well, you mean this way? Over here? From what I understood, this was like the frontier of Huanglong, which the rest of it was supposed to be over here somewhere. Someone in one of the leak subs mentioned a tunnel. That's not currently present. So at this time I'm gonna just personally guess it's still over. No, this is north right here, this is east over here, south over here, west over here. West is over here by the by Turtlemon. Turtle Coon is in the west. POA is in the east. Well, you know, butterflies, shorekeeper butterflies are in a lot of places. So yeah. So yeah, you're thinking west, I think. Fair enough. Honestly, this is so desolate up here. I'm honestly kind of thinking it'd be more likely to be over here because there's a lot more green, you know? Yeah, I think I'll go for, oh, hey, I've got stuff. That's fair. I've got a whole bunch of tuners. But you know how I have a hard time not just doing it all at once because it drives me crazy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save these, the rest of these also. I mean, I understand why people want to use the wings everywhere. I like the bike just because it does everything, you know? No, you don't have the maneuverability that you do with the wings. In tight quarters, you want those. But hey, why can't we have all of them? Whoops. Anyway, I need to spend some wave plates real quick. Right? Yeah, need to work on her echoes. But she's great for Kelcharo. Just get in, get out, get him charged up and going, you know? It works really good. I mean, Yinlin would obviously be ideal for him, but yeah, my crit rate is terrible, my crit damage is terrible right now. But, you know, when you're trying to equip 37 characters, that's a time-consuming thing. Excuse me.
ただの殴り合いじゃない。技術も知恵も問われる最悪の。新人よ、少し体を動かさないか。トレーニング。
go with some shell credits here. Actually, no, I'll go with energy cores right now. I'll go get some shell credits by doing the boxes. I almost forgot to... Well, maybe I did do those today. We'll check it out. That's what I need to do.
Target 確認。奇形も戦争に不可欠だ。切る。痛みを我が身をまとえ。さて、獲物は誰？遅い。
私に任せて。残響再現。
I like the way she moves. It's always funny. I imagine she's pimp slapping them to death. Cool. Make sure I don't overflow on wave plates. Hooray. Alrighty. Go smash some boxes, make some monies. Bag.
さあんまり走るのは終点に至るプレリュード。
Oh yeah. I usually do this early in my day for playing, but apparently I forgot until now. Oh yeah, Sigrika's a badass. I would love to have her. Hell, just having her in this team instead of Galbrina is actually pretty epic. I've tested that with a level 80 trial version, and it's woo boy. I have some buyer's remorse on Galbrina. I'm not going to lie. Oh yeah, Sigrika's a badass, dude. She is one that I am kind of sad that I skipped on. And I went for Galbrina instead, and I didn't exactly brick my account, but I could have done better, you know. I could have got Chuyan or Sigrika. In either case, I would be better off, you know. Galbrina is good, but not good for the purpose I pulled her for. not as good as either of them, and I was, well, I went style over substance, the cyberpunk way, instead of, doing my research first, and that's my own damn fault. But I don't know, I may... So here's what it is. Right now, I have a guarantee on the limited banners, and I need Jinxie's weapon. Since there's no 50-50 on the weapon banners, I can definitely... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, Sukrika's really good. Like I said, if I'd understood things a little better, I would have either had her or Chi on for this team. I do like Galbrina, she's great. Just not as good for the intended purpose as she could be, but she is still a great pull. Do I regret having her? No. I just regret not making a better decision for the team, you know? On the other hand, once I do have somebody for this slot, I'll be doing way better. But yeah, I have a guarantee on a limited banner right now, so I could definitely get Yap Yap if I wanted, but I really need Sui Sui. Well, sure. I mean, but I could have got her, but instead I got Galbrina. You know. Which, don't get me wrong, she's a good character, but, you know. Anyway, I've said it like 4 times. What I want, though, is, yeah, I'm thinking about putting Yap Yap in here since, Prolova will buff her heavy attack quite nicely. And we'll still have a good haptic fun going on here. Yeah, no, this team just aura farms when I've got enemies that are good for it, though. I would love to get Cantarella S1. I do have Frolova S1, but obviously I'd like to get her higher. We'll just see as time and resources allow. And honestly, for Lightning or Electro, I would really kind of rather get Augusta than his Sin at this point, because shit, I just really want Augusta, you know? Okay, but I don't know, I think what I'm gonna do, though, is I'm going to just go ahead and get Jinxie's weapon first, since, yeah, all I have is the Lahai Roy standard banner weapon for her. I mean, the skin that came with the outfit, that's what it looks like. So yeah, it's the crit damage weapon, and with it she's able to attain decent stats. I could work on her crit damage more, but her actual weapon, which will be coming up here in a week, is a crit rate weapon, so I'm going to need to remake her for cost echo. Since I've got crit rate on there, I'll have to switch it over to crit damage. And it's sad because this is a really good echo, you know? It's not like the best echo ever, but it's a really good one. Oh yeah. I'll need that first, and probably what I'm gonna do is sit there and grind on the patch and see how many additional resources I get. And if I believe that with the, you know, the second half of the patch, resources coming up and stuff like that, that I could get both characters and their weapons without putting myself in the poorhouse, I might go for Yang. So, but Yang is definitely a tertiary concern. Primary is getting Jinxi's weapon, since it's going to really buff her damage up quick. Yeah, it grants 12% attribute damage bonus. Casting intro gives the equipper ageless marking, granting 24% resonance skill damage bonus for 12 seconds. Casting resonance skill gives the equipper ethereal endowment, which grants 24% resonance skill damage bonus for 12 seconds. It just keeps going. Yeah. Now I know Yang wants to be with Sui Sui, and she wants to be with Chissa, but no, I'm. Oh, yay! So yeah, obviously, like I stated earlier, I want to put Chissa here, and I want to put Spectro Rover here. And that's part of the reason I'm kind of iffy about pulling for Hissen. Because I'm until Bugs, until you said that night, I didn't even, I was like thinking about pulling for Hissen and all that, and now I'm just like, I don't know. I kind of need Spectro Rover to make this heavily invested team work. You know? It's just, I mean, they're both S1, R1, and they're not as effective as they could be. Yeah, no, it's like, well, the thing is with this team, having Spectro Rover in there to apply more Spectro Frazzle really improves the overall DPS of this team altogether. It's just, and it speeds up the rotation time. It cuts about 5 seconds off of it. Exactly. I mean, I need to get at least 10% more energy regen on Phoebe here. I need to work on her echoes, no question. Isn't terrible, but yeah. I mean, I've pulled 2 copies of her. I mean, she was the first limited 5-star I ever pulled. I started in 2.1 with her banner. And on my very first 10 pull, she came to me. I want to make her as good as I can. You know? And then I just, one day, I wasn't a big fan of the way Zani played, right? I was like, yeah, whatever, I'm going to skip her. And it's like, somebody said, well, why aren't you pulling on Zani? I'm like, come on, you already got Phoebe and Shorekeeper. I'm like, okay, fine, I'll do a 10 pull, and if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. And I did a 10 pull, and I got her. That was a very early pull, and I was still on a 50-50. I was like, holy crap, I think it'd been, so yeah, I've gotten pretty lucky on my account a few times. I've also lost my fair share of 50-50s, as demonstrated by the unlimiteds that I have. Now, it took months for me to get her weapon, though. I had to wait for a rerun. Yeah, yeah. And so, yeah, but yeah, I just honestly, Shorekeeper would probably be just fine
分かった。
if I had her
あな
S1
たがそう望むのなら
because the duration for the Stellar Realms is extended by 10 seconds. Wow, that's awesome. Yeah. If I could get her S1, it would make the rotational increase more worthwhile because I could do the standard rotation and still make it, you know?
本日もきっとうまくいきます。
I've never gotten a double in a single pull. Well, not in this game anyway. Oh. Yeah. That's kind of funny. What the heck is going on here? Really? I'm gonna try that. Still have a 70% crit rate. I've got 10 more points of energy regen now. Where'd that echo come from? Okay, cool. It wasn't Zani's. She has all her echoes. I bet you I was looking at, I was trying to upgrade Zani's stuff. Yeah, no, that's great. I will totally use that on Phoebe. All right. And hell, there's no reason to not just do it right now. Put Chiss over here. There you are, Rover. Storekeeper will do just fine over here. And those guys actually amplify those people following them, so yeah, once I get Sui Sui, I'll just throw her in here and there won't be any duplication. But for the moment, yeah, no, I did hear that. I did hear that.
みんなと一緒に
Honestly, if I don't have enough characters, I will literally take her in by herself and probably get 1,000 points or more by herself. Not even joking. I will totally do it. I ain't scared. Mm-hmm. No, I did hear. I'm just... all I really need is the energy regen. It'd be nice if it did something more, but it doesn't really need to. Need to switch her. Now, so object of well, Spectro Rover here is to just 188% energy regen. Well, you see the object of the game is to get in, bust out my ult very quickly so I can drop my Spectro Frazzle, which also drops a heal. It's a heal over time. It continuously restore hit points for all team members, equal 20% of Rover's attack every second for 5 seconds. Now, keep in mind that this set, of course, gives the attack buff of all party members by 15% for 30 seconds. So after that, so essentially I extend it to 35 seconds with it healing every second. Yeah, because it'll replace itself. So also I get more healing out of it being the healer set here. Give my party a shield. So that, now the downside to this setup is you have to get good. Because if you don't, you are going to get your butt kicked because you do not have enough healing. So there is that. Right now I'm just gonna outro and not bother with the heal over time, but just until now. Whoops. Don't let myself get hit. That's actually really important. Yeah. Let me get better at killing these little guys here before I go and set myself up for frustration, hey? I know it does work well, I just have to be good enough to make it work. I want the goodies. I am kind of having buyer's remorse on this sword a little bit. Maybe. How's that? Perfect. That's cool. Bugs, I totally mentioned that your way. Oh god, it's not bears. I hate bears. I can't bear it. They're everywhere.
任せて。聞け、聞いてみよう。はっ。倒す。はっ。はっ。最初のご加護。一緒に戦おう。光の結晶よ、恩寵をお与えください。消えろ。聞いてみよう。はっ。これで終わりよ。やっ。いっ。はっ。最初のご加護。一緒に戦おう。で、神よ、どうか私の声。任せてみる。まあ、これも仕事のうちだよ。迅速に動こう。
Alright, Goku. I hope you have a great night.
聞いてみよう。はっ。行こう。
Sleep well. Ouch.
響け。最初のご加護。
Okay, bear isn't too tough. I just hate them. Yep. BB nukes.
行こう。任せて。光よ、前聞いてみよう。よっ。砕け。よっ。一気に行くよ。はっ。せい。この光で。よっ。
Yep. Need to put some love into Rover's skills next week. They'll hit a lot harder. Obviously, it'd also be good to put some work into her echoes as well. Yeah, the echoes aren't that great. Time for a break. Alright, no, that's pretty good. Honestly. Ow. I'm actually trade this sword back to Sanhua for the one she has. Yeah, no, I think I'm going to keep it like this because it'll... Ooh. It will make sure that her heels are a lot bigger. Alright. I'm honestly just wondering at this point. I'm gonna go ahead and get off here and call it a night, guys. I want to say thank you all for joining me. It was really a great time hanging out with everybody tonight. So, I'll be back tomorrow night with Starfield. Probably about the, well, hopefully I won't be late tomorrow. We'll see. But, no promises. I'll let you know live in Discord. So, anyway, you have a great night. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
よし